Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, so everything is ready to go. Oh, we're already on the main screen. Okay, ready to do this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
French fries, motherfucker. High supply of wastewater. Why? Because of sludge.
Let's go already!
What's going on down under?
Let's go already. Damn right. I would have used the first one, but I was like, yeah, you need to like control F5 the page for the redeems to show up again, because Twitch be like that.
No, you use the first. You only get, there's only one per stream.
True, but I mean, if you look in a chat before the streamer goes live, you cannot use those kinds of redeems.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's what I meant. You have to, if you're looking, you have to refresh, like hard refresh. Because, you know, nice things, and we can't have them.
But no, that one I have it set so it's only one redeem, but yes, I get what you're meaning.
I'm on tablet. And? Oh, you mean you can't, like, control F5 for the hard reload?
I'm guessing. You'd just be able to reload the tab though, right? Even on a tablet, I would think. Who knows though? Twitch be twitchy, so you never know. Ah, okay.
Well, I guess you can stop the Discord stream then.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I feel like another rework of the wastewater treatment might be a necessary thing here soon. Because we're very quickly getting to our max available wastewater treatment.
I need to figure out how I do nuclear power. I have a couple fuel rods stored up. But then where do I put the waste thingy? Because wherever I put this one, it'll be there for a while.
No, well, no, you don't. It doesn't have to. The only one that has to be there for a while is the blue one. The other ones you can get out at any time, no problem. And the blue one, I found out, you can actually uncheck a box and get the blue ones out.
Right.
There's a box on the blue one. If you look at it, let's see. Right above where it's
something limit export to
output this product only.
Yeah.
If you uncheck that, it'll output whatever. You're gonna have to filter it, so be ready for that. But you could get retired waste out and then also move the fission product. I'm not sure how that affects, and the one thing I've found is you want to always put a filter one away from, or any kind of output, one away from the output of that building, so you can pause that belt. If you get too many items out of the building at a time, it will affect your population. So you want to kind of, you know, on off, kind of regulate how much goes out of the building.
That's fine. But radiation poisoning never hurt anyone, right?
Well, when you lose half your population, you might be thinking twice.
It's fine. I can just turn on the beacon.
I guess. Sure. I'm feeling much better today, Down Under.
Steam output. Okay, so that means 2 turbines of each type. Really? Of course, the recipe doesn't change based on the power level I set.
For what?
For the nuclear reactor, at least for the ghost building. Like, I guess I have to.
No, it's doubled. So it's, what is it? 0.5, 1.5, 2, or 1.5 is the max for the tier 1 because it's 3 levels.
So power level 1 is basically 1 times the recipe. Power level 2 is twice the recipe. So it's a multiplier.
I think the basic one is 0.5, isn't it? 0.5 and then 1. Let me verify.
Yeah, the basic recipe is 0.5, but the power level slider I select is a multiplier.
Yes.
Okay. So if I run it at power level 2, I can build 2 sets of engine turbines.
Oh, there is a 3 on the reactor 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and then reactor 2 goes to 4. So it's 0.5 for the tier 1. Then it's 1 for the tier 2, and then 1.5 for the tier 2 or the tier
Gotcha.
3. That's right. Wait, why are you going all the way around? Just drop it there. Whatever. Don't care. So that should be the priority, right? Stone. Yeah, so that's the priority for stone. All of our stone trains should be going... Oh, why is there no stone being processed? Rocket launch! Alright, so now that we've got more stuff being stored up over here, we got tons of animal feed. What other food types do we need to work on? So we need to work on meat, eggs, and sausage. So I have a little overflow system going for when we have too much like corn, it just gets turned into animal feed, because then our stuff doesn't back up. But we are storing quite a bit. We're storing like 15,000 corn. And then we're making it into animal feed. Which... biomass. And then we are also processing stone into all of the gravel. Which right now, all of our stone that we would be dumping over here is having to go to there to keep our stone pit going. Our concrete plant going. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna get a mining control tower here. We're gonna get 2 of those excavators. Ah, fuck it. We get 4 of those excavators over here. And how many of these? We have 30. You know what? What do you mean you can't get there?
Can't or won't?
That sounds like a personal problem. I see a genuinely perfect path to get there. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, so we're gonna do a dumping designation of dirt only right there. Just to this inside corner. And we're gonna take this guy off. And we're just gonna have some dudes come over here. I'm not gonna lie, with this recipe of gravel and compost into dirt at like double the dirt recipe, you will never have a problem with dirt. I make so much fucking dirt, it's unreal. And I literally just am the compost. Because I found out dumping the compost on the ground no longer changes it to dirt, it stays as compost. So unless you want to have to filter it all the time, you need to process the compost into dirt, then dump it as dirt. Because having to dump two different sort two products when you're thinking it's one is a pain in the dick. So, you know, you get compost from like your wastewater treatment, you get compost, and your anaerobic digesters for food and stuff, you get compost. It's not a ton, but it is some, and you can just have that go straight into dirt and then dump the dirt. And man, I've got so much dirt, I don't know what to do with it. Now those guys should not have a problem. That should be a little bit better. Yep, now they're going. So the army of trucks should be able to get there. These guys are going to fill up all this dirt. Now where are you guys going? Going to get fuel? Okay, so that's done. Where are you trying to go that you can't get to? Oh, that's been blocked off. Nope, sorry, can't get there. Those you don't need to pick up from there. Nope, nope, nope. Got all of that handled. It's all good. We've got tofu getting made. More dirt than you have use for? I mean, I've been finding uses for it, yeah. But, I mean, a lot of it is just filling in places that are, like old mines. But the cool part is when I fill this mine in, I can leave a little ramp here and know if I ever need dirt, I can just right into here. And we got dirt. Not that I'll probably ever need dirt. Honestly and truly, I'm going to change my policy. After this playthrough, I'm probably not going to have the same policy of I need to save every ounce of dirt. I will probably have some dirt saved and set aside, but then I'm going to also have a plethora of dirt that I just dump with rock and slag all the time. The only downside is when you dump dirt, it looks like shit mixed in with everything. So it's not even like it looks good, it looks terrible. Alright, so these guys, we're going to set up our export route to here. They're going to have a long route to there. And then we need to set up our fuel route to them. There. And then I think we're going to start off with a ramp. So my initial thinking was having a ramp right here. But that's going to come down right in the middle of this area, and it's probably going to cause me to lose, like, buildable area if I wanted to put, like, a train station and some kind of thing down here. So I'm thinking maybe we do ramp right here. can decide now. So if I did the ramp, so it's 10.
Oh, that's right. You can't put spent fuel in a warehouse.
No, you cannot.
Okay, so you have to remove spent fuel directly into a storage facility then.
Yes.
Okay.
You want it to go from your reactor straight into one of those storage buildings.
Gotcha.
And then come out of the storage building and go directly to the processing facility. So you want that storage right next to the processing facility when you build it. You can move them to a new storage building, and that's probably the way to do it. Because you're going to have to store up some, and it's going to take you a time to, do the research and everything to get the tier 2 one. But once you unlock tier 2, you do the whole process. Make sure you plan ahead for that storage building right next to the processing facility for the, MOX fuel, and then just transfer it all to that new storage building. But what I was saying earlier or yesterday, when you have the storage stuff coming out of your reactor, you want it to go from your reactor to storage as fast as possible, tier 3 belt, because it can go anywhere. It doesn't have to be close. Just get it there as fast as possible. And then once it's coming out of the building, the storage building, you want it on a tier 1 belt so you don't have a mass amount of them.
So it doesn't stack as high, yeah.
Yeah, because the number active in the environment is what affects your population. And then on the input, you want to plan to have like a splitter right next to...
between spent fuel and spent MOX. Yeah, I get it.
No. On the input of your reactor, you want a splitter as a merger so you can prioritize using your MOX over the other fuel, because you want to stack up some of your MOX and
to unlock the fast breeder.
Yeah, to be able to unlock the fast breeder. Because the first time I did this, I was just doing a mixed belt, and it took ages for me to use the fuel all the way, because I mixed them right out of the storage that was far away. And it took ages for me to go through all those little piddly rods to get to the MOX rods. So I learned have a second belt for the MOX rods, and then just merge the MOX rods and the regular rods right in front of the reactor. It'll use whatever. It doesn't care. But then you can prioritize using the MOX rods whenever they're available.
Yep, makes sense. How does the cooling of the reactor work? You only need the cooling when you don't make use of the heat it generates to make power, right?
If the reactor goes into a meltdown status, meaning you don't have enough water or you're not outputting the steam fast enough, like you have a backup of steam or something like that, the cooling portion is to keep it from melting down. I have that cooling loop going directly to a vent. I'm not even going to use that steam, because if the problem is on my steam side and I need to cool it, I just want to vent that steam into the fucking air and cool that shit down as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that meltdown.
Look at you using your brain and shit. God damn.
And then, like I was saying yesterday, having a separate storage of water, it only stores 32 water inside of the building. So having a separate storage that is,
yeah, of course,
independent of your normal water supply to the reactor in case of a meltdown is probably a really good fucking idea. At least I would think so.
I really fucking hate the fact that the input and output on the reactor are just one tile. Have just one tile in between.
Mm-hmm.
If they made it a 2-tile gap, you could have used lifts to, get belts over each other. But nah, can't have nice things.
What do you mean?
The input and output on the reactor itself have like one tile in between.
Or the rods?
The rods and the waste, yes. If that was a 2-tile gap, you could sneak in a lift and place things closer to each other. Oh, actually, I think I can do that anyway.
I mean, it all depends on the orientation of the reactor you're going for, I guess. Because oh, you know what I should have done? I should have dug this ramp first. Oh well.
Too late now.
Well, go get some fucking fuel, you idiot.
No, I want you to bring it to me.
Idiot. What's up, Dead Soul? How you doing, man?
How are things?
This is all just getting us a bunch of quartz. I need you guys to get copper. I need you guys to focus on copper ore. Focus
Get
on
the
copper
copper.
ore. That is your primary objective. Wait, how is... Okay, why do we keep dumping more gold stuff in there? Pause. 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 I don't want you guys dumping dirt in there right now. Or gold stuff. I mean, we're full of gold. It's blocking all the other things. We need copper. Oh, that's right. Our final copper mountain is right here. Right. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna get down into this copper. This is fucking 20 tiles deep still. Okay. So we'll just get them to clear out this whole area. And we will just... hopefully... Alright, no available designations to be mined. Okay, so they're done now. Now the question is, where do we want them? We don't want to do that there. I'm thinking we probably want them to do the ramp up. And how big is the difference? 20 to 36, so it's 16. If we're going to be doing trains, it's going to be too far for a single step. If we want to do our normal... So, if we do mining, and we go in 4, then we go three, 4. Oh, that's 4. That's 8. Eight, 12.
Freshwater shortage. I beg your pardon. Oh, it's because the wastewater is full. Why the fuck's the wastewater full? Waiting for filter media? No rock. You gotta be kidding me.
And okay, so it's a little bit longer. So if we go up 8, yeah, so we should be totally fine to do this. Okay.
I see.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, God damn it. I don't have any rock in my base because apparently I'm 4 construction parts 3 short on building this stupid ass belt. Come on, we can find 4 red construction parts somewhere. It's always the little things that are going to screw you over.
Mm-hmm. Accept assigned only. Alright, so we'll just truck it over to the next train stop and deliver it there for now. Because I don't know what else to do with it. Maybe that would be a good idea to dump right here. A whole bunch of quartz right here, just... Or... Maybe just make a quartz hill right here? Or better yet, even the old iron mine. These ones are gonna be unsorted. So they're not gonna be... Are they gonna be pure quartz? Which is fine because these ones are pure quartz. I'm curious though, will they choose the dumping site or the storage first? I think they'll choose the dumping, no, the storage first. Yeah, because it's first on the list. But once that's full, then they'll go to the dumping site. Which is fine, because I just want it gone. I don't care how that happens. And seeing as we have a whole bunch of trucks just sitting there doing nothing. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. There we go. We got 14 trucks all gonna haul quartz over there and dump it where it needs to go. I'm fine with that because they're just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, what is our problem here? It's full, and it's full primarily of gold. I thought I told you guys to stop dropping gold. I did. Apparently they didn't take the pause memo.
Actually doing what the player wants them to do is highly overrated.
Apparently. Because I told them to pause and they didn't pause. Gold ore. Didn't we have a whole bunch of gold ore over here?
Gotta love tier 4 pipes.
Mm-hmm. What about them?
I mean, it's the old you, the tier 1 pipe, versus the guy who she tells you not to worry about is the tier 4 pipe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm at least a tier 2 pipe. I mean, I'm average. I get the job done. But I'll tell you right now, anytime a girl tells me not to worry about that guy, that relationship is done because, yeah. That's the guy you need to worry about. Oh, don't worry. He's just a really good friend. Mm-hmm. Okay. Quad Light, what's going on, buddy? Honestly and truly, though, we probably should just be running this belt all the way over there and then just dumping it with like 1 or 2 trucks. Because that's a fuck ton of fuel we're using to run these trucks all the way back and forth. There we go. All right. So we are I can see this will be a problem if this station becomes really busy, though. And trains want to go this way. That's something I didn't think about. Need to plan for that. There we go. Look at these guys making some progress. Yeah. So what happens when you give them all the trucks and tell them to go to town? Maybe we should just dig out all the quartz that's here. No, because we're struggling for copper right now. But the copper is not our problem. Ish. Problem is getting into the copper. Technically. That's my issue right now, is figuring out how to get a ramp down deep enough to mine this copper out without affecting everything else around it. And itself, that's also a problem. Because we could easily start digging here, dig down 4, turn, dig down 4, 8, 12, but that doesn't even get us to this copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, just to get to the copper. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35 down. And that's not even the lowest portion. It's like they're teasing you. They put quartz right next to sand. Like, that's fucked. Right? Like, really? It's sand, yep. And more sand with extra steps.
Yep. What? You thought you could have nice things?
Nope. I already know the answer to that. There's no nice things allowed to have ever here. Can't confirm, no nice things. Yep. Nice things are not allowed. Alright, let's go ahead. You're going to move over here because eventually you're going to be able to go up over there. There's no point in you hanging out over there because obviously it's like they're just teasing you with these little spots that are like they're almost touching, but like you can't actually drive between them.
Yeah, just the corners and not the edges.
Well, guess what, game? I'll make my own way up. That's what I do. I will forge a path, I promise you. And I won't even feel bad about it.
But you can't decide if he wants to be under the blankies or off the bed or on top of the blanket.
It says designations outside of mining control areas. Where?
Oh, you can now click on those and the camera will move to where the thing pops.
I know, but I have it in the one that it goes to. Oh. Okay. Easily done.
the fuck are you struggling to find a path? You're like literally right there. Oh, I see.
Like how Doc just takes over that whole section of the couch.
Mine.
Yeah, this is my spot.
Duh. Anyone that thinks otherwise is sorely mistaken. Alright, so the next thing that we need to work on is we need to figure out how to get the crew stuff upgraded tier 2, which we need to make sure we have. Oh right, we need to do medical supplies 2. Which means we needed to do a revamp on our medical supplies. Oh, wait a minute. No. We were going to start working on chickens. So... it looks as though we have plenty of food in stock for our colony. We have a ton of animal feed in stock. We definitely still can't get enough soybeans for our tofu, which is crazy. We have soybeans there, we have soybeans there, we have soybeans there. We have, we don't have soybeans there. We have soybeans there. And I guess we'll add soybeans there. So this area right here is going to be for our medical processing. Because we're going to need to shift this to... we can make... Oh yeah, sugar cane and oxygen make ethanol and CO2. So we need to start growing sugar cane. None. 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 Now we'll do sugar cane and natural fertilizer. Whoa, why are we... We must have had a really bad sickness or something. Disable natural... Okay, turn back on the natural population growth. We've lost 800 people somehow. What we'll do is we'll run belts over here, and we'll have, that's going to be for, I think sugarcane and poppies is what we need over here. I believe poppies are just for medical 3 for the morphine, I believe it is. Go. Doc is snoring so hard. Alright, it's time to start working on the chickens, because chicken farming is going to be an endeavor. I know it is. Always is. Oh, right, and the chickens require water as well. Right. Mm-hmm. Should we leave them all the same way? Or do we butt them up side by side and then do like that? Kind of like that better. Okay. So we need to get water over here. Which means we're gonna need to fire up this guy. Get us some more water. How are we actually using all the... What? We are actually using every ounce of sour water we can bring in? You are... What? You are outside of your mind. Oh, this is almost really bad. Oh, this is almost really bad. One bad wave and fill our mine.
Yeah. No.
Didn't realize I was getting that close. Yeah, about that. Let's not do that.
Yeah, how about no?
How about no, Margot? Alright, so we need to go... We need to rethink our ramp again. You need to come back up here. You need to go do something else. Like go up there somewhere. And then you need to continue that ramp down. Another 8. Which is going to be fantastic. And then that'll allow you to level out there. And go down another 4 there. And another 8 there. We're getting really close to fucking with our train tracks over here. We're gonna go ahead and stop you from that, and yeah, you can try to get all that sand, that's fine. But to be honest, I would rather you be digging over here. It'll be fine. Famous last words, right, Quadlight? Water. Let's see. Alright, so sand is going. What is your problem? What is your issue? Where are you trying to go? Fuel gas. Sorry. That is not an option. You cannot pick up fuel gas from there. Yes, I know it's a pain in the ass, but we don't have a spot for pickup and delivery of fuel gas because I haven't figured that part out yet. I do kind of like Faye's idea of doing ethanol into plastic instead of using our naphtha. That would be...
Corn and seawater, yep.
Or sugarcane.
Brine, I guess.
Sugarcane too. Sugarcane and oxygen into 12 ethanol instead of 8. I mean, it's a slightly better recipe, but I mean, if you're making sugarcane and you can't actually eat sugarcane that I know of, well, sugarcane goes into cake as sugar. Oh, wait a minute. We need to process the sugar into... Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. That requires more water. Okay. We could do that. Funny enough, we've got water right here. All right, back to the chickens. The chickens are still a pain. And our chicken feed is full. Okay, so we'll build that up. We'll turn this belt around. We'll continue this belt at this tier. All the way over over here to the chicken farms. Okay. Okay. Animal feed. And then
Alright, enough faffing about with the reactor design. Now I have to find a place to actually put the damn thing.
where are you gonna put it?
Well,
Don't know yet. Not really sure
No, I
about
don't-
that part.
yeah, I don't really have a good spot for it, it's the problem.
Water storage. Water storage right there. That looks good. And then we can do that. And we can also go back one more. And then we can go up. And like this. Okay. Now, because it's going to take us some time to build up some chickens. Trade with a village. Do you have chickens? No. Do you have chickens? How about you? Oh. How about you? There's a whole bunch of chickens. Wow, they multiply fast. Now, what exactly do we do with the chicken carcasses? Those need to go into a food processor with water and salt. Do we have a blueprint for that already? All right. So the meat Or the eggs are going to go straight into the colony, I believe. Yes. This one is going to be eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. There they are.
You're gonna need a lot of farms to make a reasonable amount of eggs, though.
Oh, I know. I'm just starting to get them going. And then I mean, I've got 8 big vats of animal feed going, stored up already, and working on water supply. And then once our water supply is built up, then we'll just start. Right now I'm just letting the natural growth of the chickens go up. And then we're just gonna keep adding more farms along this line. And just keep outputting. The big problem is once you start enabling slaughtering, the number of eggs that you get goes down because you have some of your chickens are no longer chickens. They're turning into meat. So you have to be very careful to not overdo that part, or otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. So eggs, we're gonna go this way. And then eggs are gonna go here and go underneath there. Let that belt build, and then we'll connect our other ones to that. There we go. We'll get a few eggs going there. We need to build this ramp so we're not totally screwing our peeps. And then since we know they're gonna have to drive down this if they want to, we can reduce the maintenance by adding this in. Is that high or low? I can't tell. Whatever. So these chickens are producing. Okay, so what do we need for? We need the food processor, water, and salt. Salt. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this guy out. Because then I can use this area for processing meat. And this brine would be perfect for salt. Evaporation pond takes up a bunch of space, though. I have a bit of space right here. One, two, three, four. Is there anything over here that requires salt? I know there's going to be foods that require salt. That's fine. Okay. Can we at least get to the limestone? Yes. Brine into salt. We'll do a large storage for salt. Like here, maybe? And we can actually take it back around and under if we need to take it somewhere. Yep, okay. There we go. Build all that. Watch our brine just disappear. Now, we were struggling for brine over here for what? For chlorine? And that was because the priority was going to salt and exporting for gold processing. But we no longer need to worry about salt here because we're not even using the salt over here that I know of. Salt is not going... Oh, what's wrong? Why is our power struggling? Huh? Power isn't struggling, it's running fine. We're not even running all of our generators. Oh. These ones aren't running because I paused them. Because apparently we are doing okay with the biomass. That's fine. Eggs and tofu now. So the meat is going to be coming out on a, or the carcasses are going to be coming out on a flat belt, which we can do that there. And then a food processor to do meat is 30 to 15 meat with meat trimmings, and the meat trimmings will eventually be made into sausages. So the meat is technically our main supply. We're gonna need a whole water processing over here. Because I'm not seeing how we're gonna get enough water for the chickens. Maybe we need to do this guy as a regular boiler instead. Wow, we already went through all that brine? What? Little Demon, what's going on, buddy? Okay, so if we want more water, we already have the... We already have the steam processing here. And we have a gas boiler to help us with excess fuel gas. But I think the better idea here is not fuel gas. Because I don't think the problem is fuel gas.
My alerts feed has been suspiciously quiet. I don't trust it. The game's up to something. It always is.
It's a trap!
Yes, I was. I don't know when I muted it. It must have been when I was rearranging a monitor. I rearranged one a few minutes ago. Thank you for saying something, Quadlight. And I moved my microphone out of the way for a second and didn't realize I even pushed the button. So, if we're doing... What is our priority? If we're doing all of the above, but we only want to focus on the excess of any... So our first one is going to be biomass, animal feed, wood chips, and then coal. So the coal will be at the bottom, wood chips above that, animal feed then, or biomass is next. Okay, so biomass here. Bring me the biomass. Priority 8. What is the priority of these ones? Priority 9. Okay. Then we're not going to do animal feed as a request. We're just going to say that trucks can bring animal feed here. And then this one is going to be wood chips. We're already producing wood chips in multiple locations. And we don't need to burn animal feed there anymore. We can actually just... let's see. That could just produce wood chips and we could just take them. Okay, so this one can go here. This one can go here. This one can go here. And then we could just feed these along. Wood chips is not going to be a priority. So the biomass is going to be a priority. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, so there's all the things for this to produce extra steam, for extra water, for extra exhaust. And it's just gonna burn it to do all the different things. Honestly, any of these things, I don't really care. If it burns it, I don't care which one it burns, as long as something is keeping this thing running. Because it's just more water for colony, more water for farms, more water for animals. More of all the things. Go. Chicken carcasses. Enable slaughtering. So it's just gonna, every 2 chickens that are born, an old one is gonna be just fucking gone. Get 2 more chicken farms up and running. Now, how much salt was that for this? Only 3 salt per minute. It's not a ton of salt required. Let's just do small storage, salt. Bring me over 400 salt there. All right, so we've got our salt is ready to go. take the meat going into here. And we're not really getting water here at the end of the line. We are getting a little bit. $414 now. What our water requirements are. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I don't mind, I don't care which of these products gets into there as long as something is producing some steam. Well, shit, that's not what I wanted. I forgot about that pipe. Whoopsie. All right, so water storages. You're gonna have to pick from one of the ones that you can reach. Sorry about your bad luck, buddy. Whoa, look at us crushing our...
Drip fertilizer.
I never in a million years thought that was gonna happen. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, they're feeding both of them. Okay. Create another one to an arc furnace. Gonna slow down our steel production a little bit, but not like a lot. Slowly take our dependency off of coal. All right, so now the chicken carcasses. We are going to enable slaughtering and enable slaughtering. Meat is going to come out on this belt, go down to there, around over here, and it's going to go into There. That's meat, not eggs. Meat is going to go into there. And then the trimmings. I think we're just gonna have to do a storage for trimmings. For now. Right here. Okay. There is our food processing for meat. We'll let some meat build up for a few. So the best rate for meat and trimmings, or for meat and eggs, is at the maximum. You're going to get 10 meat and 7.32 eggs. Isn't that much? So we are going to slowly build up chicken carcasses because we're producing more than we're trimming, but that's fine because we're not trying to kill all the food supplies and everything, and water supplies. So we make 48 water into 48 steam. Then steam turns into let's see. $78 times 4. So 312 water. This guy's producing 18, using 18 water and producing 18 steam. Crazy as we could run multiple of these, no problem. Now, why is this guy running? Oh, I remember. We can't run more than 8. Water pipe throughput. That's why I hadn't added any more on. Oh well, whatever. It's fine.
Still messing around with desalination.
Always. It's a never-ending battle because you never have enough water. I need to... My biggest issue is like space for more desalination.
Right.
I mean, I've got lots of space, but it's super far away. I want to be able to pipe the water in to save the trucks from, you know, driving from Timbuktu to everywhere else. I mean, I'm training in water from my nuclear build, 2 trains worth of water on constant rotation. I've got big, like, water hauler trucks hauling water in. I've got desalination going with my steam from the incineration plant and the exhaust scrubbers for the incineration plants. I've got an extra coal burner that's burning biomass and excess animal feed and wood chips, and then if everything else is low, then it will burn coal. So we're not even actually burning coal because we haven't even gotten to the priority of coal. Mm-hmm. And eight of these guys are running almost full blast for the steam high, which is what I want to see because that's what I'm producing. And then we also have the steam low guys here, which only run when the exhaust scrubbers, you know, output their steam. Which isn't very often, but they do. And I'm prioritizing the water going back into the incinerator to fill up that storage tank. And then if that is full, then the water goes to the colony. If the colony's water supply is full, then it goes all the way over to my first set of farms, which that is finally full. And then it's split between the first set of farms and the second set of farms, which is almost full. So we're not having to truck in water anymore. And then it's going to my chicken farms and food processor for meat. Which we need to turn this second guy on now.
Yeah, I just hope my nuclear reactor setup works the way I think it does. I mean,
Well,
what an
stream
odd
it in
thing to
Discord
say,
if you
right?
want.
But, I mean,
Stream it in Discord and I'll help you work through it if you need a second set of eyes. Because, I mean, it is a big fucking deal, because if it fucking melts down, you could lose your whole population, so...
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Famous last words. You heard it here, chat. It'll be fine. What's up, Top Trick? How you doing, buddy? It'll be fine. Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna get our meat going in, which is gonna offset the tofu and the eggs, and hopefully require less eggs and tofu to be produced. Yeah, their demand went down a few. Giving them a little bit more variety. The meat is going in. Definitely a giggity moment. All the meat, all the time. So the last thing that we need to supply is sausages, snacks, and cake. Snacks is not going to be fun. That requires cooking oil. Plastic. And it's going to give us some biomass output. But it's a whole new food group, which brings our health bonus up. So cooking oil can be made from either soybeans or canola. It's better to make it from canola, but that means you have to grow another plant. I do think we need to get another 2 farms going so we can utilize both of these to the fullest potential. And then, and you know what? Let's just start that up right now. We'll just do that there, and we'll connect that to there. We'll just go ahead and boom. There we go.
What? The cyclables buffer? Why are you not holding copper?
Yeah, okay, that's also going to stop our meat production. Damn, okay. That's fine. Got a bit of backlog to mess with and wait for. There we go. So we've got plenty of wheat, we've got plenty of corn. I mean, all of the different foods are getting turned into animal feed. For now.
Output is full. Why the fuck is the slag output full? Why is no one hauling slag? God damn it.
So you guys came all the way over here with animal feed, only to find out that we don't need it over here.
Sounds like a 6p failure.
On their part, maybe. Yeah, there we go. We're still backed up on animal feed, which is fine. Our farms are back to 500. Got 48 months worth of food, which is fantastic. Water supplies are all full. Looking fantastic. All right, let's keep it up. Low supply of tree saplings, so we need to start working on turning that back on. And what we're gonna do is we're actually going to turn down fertilizer on all these by 10%. Because we're overproducing food anyways. How are we doing over here on this? Almost got it all the way to the end. Okay. These guys working on nothing. Copper plates. We are struggling for copper because they're not mining. Why are you not mining? Can't reach those ones. Fine. There we go. Look at that. These guys have made it through. Broke on through to the other side. And these guys are being derps, of course. Starting in the complete wrong spot.
I mean, why would you start in the right spot?
You know, because apparently we're crazy. Oh, they decided to go all the way up here on top of this mountain to, you know, chop down the trees rather than chopping the trees down, you know, right where I told them to start. You know, where I want them to do the train tracks. Because why would we want them to start there? Let's see. You have them start digging into Copper Mountain here. I think the answer is yes. But we'll have them start with, or actually, the lumpy bumpy bits. Definitely shouldn't take 4 excavators very long. Really hate these things, but... Oh wait, we don't want to dump or... We don't want to dump depleted uranium somewhere where we might mine it back up.
Just build large storages. Do it. You know
I've already got 8 of them.
Rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers.
Sorry.
I've done that before. And it's stupid. Because there's no use for it. It's literally used in one process. And it only uses 4. When I'm producing a fuck ton of that shit. What do we do with food packs other than... Oh, food packs aren't that bad. They're just meat and bread, or eggs and bread, or tofu and bread. And they produce a whole bunch. It's the medical supplies 2 that I'm worried about. Dump it in the ocean and what's up, little Psycho Pando? Welcome back. Yeah, I want to dump it in the ocean, but I want to dump it in the ocean in a spot where I'm not going to be mining it back up if I decide to mine up the limestone that's under the water, because I know there's limestone under the water because I can see it. And eventually, when our trains get their asses together, we'll start delivering some stone over here and get this land bridge filled in. And then I could get the water away from the edge, which is terrifying me right here. We are really, really close to flooding this mine.
Yeah, that is like one dog having a good time at the beach, taking them all away from ruining your day.
Yeah. Really close, really too close for comfort.
No, you can't. You have to fill it all back in with stone or like literally any material.
No, you literally have to,
yeah,
like Faye just said. You have to fill it all back in with stone and re-dig it all out. Honestly, the last time I flooded a mine accidentally, I just left the mine and said, fuck it, I'm not bothering. The water is... I mean, while it looks like the water is kind of flowing or whatever, the water is just a plane at 0. And so, if even a smidgen of water gets in there, it'll just instantly flood the whole mine up to 0. So, like, even if you had like a little water tile like right here, and you had filled all this other stuff in, blocked it all off, and there was no way for the other water to flow in, this little tiny tile right here would flood your entire mine. So there's no logic to, like, not logic, but there's no method to pump out the water. So yeah, what Faye said, you just have to replace the water with another object, if you will. Faye's explanation was definitely better than mine. Exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
It is just a tile, yeah.
It looks, I mean, it looks fantastic, and it looks like it's flowing, and it's got, you know, it looks really good. It looks like an ocean. I gotta give him props. It looks fantastic. But there's no flow to it until you plump it or you pump it out in like a pipe or something. Then it definitely does have a flow. There is no motion of the ocean. You're right. Yep, I had a feeling those 4 excavators were going to tear through this lumpy bumpy bits here. Now let's figure out these guys, because we're going to be running out of copper here real quick, fast, in a hurry. Okay. We said it was going down to negative... I think I said negative 30. I think the best option here is to start right here. And as much as I don't want to, dig down there. That's 12. That's going to be a problem for this stuff. But that's still only negative 20. Damn. Well, maybe the better bet is to continue going down here, then turn here. That'll get us down to 24. And then 28. And we can see if 28 is deep enough. I think 28 should be plenty deep. And that should be good to keep us from throwing too much of this over here, because I'm pretty sure this is all rock here. Where's the retaining walls at? They're in terraforming, right? Two, 4, 6, 8.
The retaining walls only cover a 5-tile distance, though,
Oh yeah, I know.
which is kind of unfortunate. Make it 8.
They're trash, and I only use them to make sure that I can get other vehicles through where the dirt might collapse. I'm not really worried about much else collapsing, but the dirt collapsing is annoying as fuck. But the dirt collapsing is allowing trucks over here to go get fuel. Question, what do you do with all the excess material like dirt or rock? I'm tired of building so many loose storages. Where can I... Well, I mean, when you've exhausted a mine, you can always fill back in a mine, like right here. This was an old copper mine that I'm filling in with dirt because I have a real bad hard time dumping dirt into the ocean because dirt is finite. Rock is kind of infinite because you can get rock from a mine, an infinite mine on the map. There's a rock mine right here and the rock mine is infinite.
I mean, dirt is kind of infinite as well. You just need to take, what is it, rock and compost and mix it?
Yeah, well, it's gravel, and so you have to crush a rock into gravel, and then you can make it into compost and that into dirt. And that's one of the reasons I have so much dirt, is because I'm doing that. So I have tons of dirt, like literally more dirt than I know what to do with, and I'm just filling in mines for dirt that if I need to I could, you know, dig it back out and use it, but it also is going to give me buildable area. And the rock and slag, you can literally just dump it in the ocean. You do not need to store rock. You need some for like your filter media for, you know, your cement or concrete slabs production. But once your trucks will automatically make sure that the storages for those are full before they go to a dumping site. So, you know, you don't have to worry as much about, like, they make sure that this one is full before, like, these guys over here go and dump into the ocean for this, you know, little pier that I'm creating right here. These guys all make sure that that storage is full before dumping it. I never use those. I fucking hate those. They are the stupidest addition to this game. They're extremely annoying to work with. They have very little amounts of... When the stuff falls on the ground and it starts stacking up, it just doesn't work very well, and you have to have like 8 of them side by side to make a decent pile lengthwise. And then when you get to a certain height, you still have to have the trucks come back through and fill in the gaps that those things didn't fill in properly. They're absolute trash. The only thing that they're good for is if you put a bunch of them in a line, you can automate some of this rock dumping out here in front. But the problem is you have to sit there and micromanage the ever-living shit out of it, because as soon as they start filling up, you can't move them forward till the trucks fill in the gap. Then you have to disassemble them, move them forward, connect the belts up to them again, wait for them to, you know, fill up the little bit that they've got. It's just, they're way more hassle than they're actually worth. I never use them. I take that back. I will use them in very, very specific circumstances where I don't actually need to dump a whole bunch of material. And it's not the end of the world if it stops for some reason.
Yeah, what they need would be a hinge, so that they can at least fill an arc in front of them instead of just a single spot. And maybe like, what's the word for it? Like a telescopic arm.
Like the ones in real life are, on a hinge, so that they can move them around and, you know... Yeah, and a telescoping feature would make them very useful, because while the trucks are filling in the back parts, you could have them start on the next layer in front, which would make them extremely useful. And then, oh, I've gotten to the end of my extension, or the telescoping part, now I need to move them forward. But the trucks have already filled in that part. That would actually be a really good feature. And that would be a nice thing, and that's why we can't have it. Because we can't have nice things here, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, that would be a good option. This is the basic one, and then the upgraded one, maybe you have 2 upgrades. They get the arc, they can arc 15 degrees maybe, and they just kind of go back and forth until they fill their arc. And then the second upgrade is, you know, a telescope, and they can extend 2 tiles They or two upgrades. They can extend one tile and then they can extend another tile. I mean, holy shit, you just gave the game more content with a very simple fucking up. You already have the asset. You just extend the pole a little bit.
Giggity.
Job's done. Giggity. Nope, can't have it. Not happening. Why? Because nice things and all. Oh, our U-238. Okay, I have to find a place to dump this, though. This is actually going to become a problem. Do we just dump the 238 in our old coal mine?
I mean, you can still dig it back up later for the... Once you get the FBR going and like all the reprocessing technology.
That's kind of what I was thinking. If we needed it, we could dig it back up, but it's just there and filling in this area to give us, you know, more buildable area.
I mean, just for the sake of it, I'd probably like level the ground to like a singular level, because I can see you have like a one step in the middle of it, so that it's easier to dig it out, and straighten out the walls, and or contain the uranium with the retaining walls.
But it's just stone and maybe some bits of coal in there, but I don't give a shit about that. I need to get...
more so to make it easier to like know where the deposit is, and also to prevent you from, or to avoid having to run it through a sorting plant again when you dig it back up.
But you're still gonna have to dig it to sort it. You're always gonna get a little bit of something else no matter what. Right? I mean...
Why would you? I mean, I can dig rock back up that I filled in, and I just get rock.
I mean, true, yes, you're not wrong, especially on a straight edge, but I'll be honest with you, I have yet to actually need... Actually, this might actually be a good spot for the automated dumping. Just run a belt. Along here. Something like this. U-shaped balancer here. Input to there. Priority is going to go into storage. Output is going to go this way. There to there. This guy Oh, right. We gotta do... What, 2 at a time? Depleted uranium. Notify if more than 75% full. And then we need to put in a ramp here, just in case. We'll put another ramp. There. So this is going to be an example of how stupid these things are. They have a very, very specific use case, and it's not even that good. But
How far forward can you actually place those?
not very far forward, because even though this says that it's good, I've found that that's not actually good. It'll collapse on itself. So these may not even work. And then guess what? When it collapses, you have trash in your mine too.
Yep, because collapsed structures will trash.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it's not even gonna do what I want. There, and that's fine, whatever.
Structures will get will collapse and get destroyed if the terrain they're built on gets removed for whatever reason.
Yep. And so to keep these from, you know, overfilling too fast in any one spot, you have to use like 8 of these guys. Like this. And then Let's hope these don't collapse. Okay, so none of them say they're gonna collapse. And guess what? We're causing a collapse down here, which might cause these guys to have an issue. And the one thing you can do is you can set the offset is it 10 for the same level as it's built on? No.
10 looks pretty good though.
11?
Do 11 or 12. You can, like, adding a layer is easier than removing one.
12? 12 looks low, but we're going to start there. So that's the only setting you can do on these. Is the dump offset, which is where it stops filling. It did look like negative 11, but I agree with Faye in that going to 12, and you can add one more if you want to. But this is like the extent of where these things are okay. When you have an excess of space below them to dump off of a cliff, because you don't have to micromanage them at all times. I just know that eventually I'm going to have to come back and check on these, but I'm just dumping the depleted uranium, so I'm not producing all that much of it. And we are using some. So it will cycle back through. Okay, so we are mostly safe from collapse because this rock layer is really high, which is good to see. Yeah. TM. Definitely a TM moment. But I had a feeling it was pretty high. It's not like over here where it was, 5 layers deep. It's because I lopped off the top of the mountain over here. So we are going to get some copper and Dirt is a problem. Why? Two?
Because dirt is always a problem. Because you either have not enough, or you don't know what to do with it all.
That is so true.
Why? What? Oh, come on.
Okay, so we've finished filling in that one.
Be right back.
Here we go. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. I don't know what I was thinking about on that belt. I could have just done this. Boom. Done. There's been 2 trains stuck here for a long time. All right, so I don't for a second believe that we have no active alerts. But I guess we don't. Somehow. Alright, back over here. Let's see. We are full up on trimmings nearly. This shit is going ham. How are we doing on meat? Meat production is doing good. Trimmings are doing fantastic. We need to start using them, which means we're gonna have to get flour coming over there.
Also, I posted a screenshot of my reactor design in the COI channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I see what you're doing. Interesting.
As you probably know by now, I'm a big fan of like making builds as self-contained as I can.
Yeah. I approve. That looks fantastic, Faye.
I could probably get away with running this at power level 3 instead of 2, because I can replace 2 flywheels with another set of turbines.
But you don't have the... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, definitely. You have 6 flywheels? Damn. That looks awesome. So you're prioritizing the desalination, but having cooling towers as a backup? Is that what I'm seeing?
It's less of a backup and more the fact that the desalination is water positive. So you need to have a way of keeping the whole system going without, water blocking everything. So that's what the cooling towers are for. Because the cooling towers will lose water, the desalination will gain water, so in the end it should reach some sort of equilibrium.
But wouldn't it be better to just produce water and output water? Like output excess water for your colony to use? Or no?
Yeah, I mean, I could. And
colony to use, factory to use, wherever. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, again, I can do that. There's more than enough room to.
Just an idea. I mean, if you like your build, you like your build, and if it looks like it'll work, it looks fantastic.
To be honest, I'm just not outputting water on this specific build because there's not much in the immediate vicinity that uses water. But yes, I could output
that's fair.
Water from the desalination eventually.
Well, they're almost halfway across on this spot, which is fantastic. Okay. Trimmings are backed up. So salt is going to go in there. Trimmings will go in there. And then the flour. Do we need to get to this water?
Okay, that's I'm not sure if this is a bug or this is intended, but if you set the power level of the reactor in while it's still a ghost and then build it, it doesn't start. You have to set the power level back to 0 and then click on 1, 2, or 3 for it to actually start up.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if that's a bug either. I'm not actually sure if we can get to the water when we're 2 tiles away. They're like, oh shit, can't go that way. Alright, so we've got our trimmings is now being used, which means we're going to keep producing meat. And we're going to put sausages into a market. And that means we also need to have one of these guys right here. Now, what are we actually going to fill up with? We've already filled up with tofu. Do we make our packs for the space program out of tofu? We still have yet to back up on fucking soybeans. But I'm terrified that we're going to eventually get to a point where we're going to have so many soybeans we don't know what to do with them. And we need to start growing some canola. What's up, Hentai?
Do it now. Yep. Well, that should solve my power problems for a while, so now I go get wrecked with Arc Furnace 2 and steel smelting that way. Oh boy. megawatts each, good grief. Ooh, I don't even need a second cooled caster for steel. Wait a second, is that different from... Why did I double up on those?
Well, I think we might.
You might just be able to get away with this one.
Maybe. I did have to put a couple of like second tiers into the rock, but I mean, as long as I'm not having to stare at this might collapse shit for
Right?
ever and a day, I don't care. And of course, we went off into Timbuktu to try to get trees from not where I started you at again.
I mean, naturally.
Because, you know, when I started you over here, I totally wanted you to go over here and start harvesting trees there.
Of course. I mean, come on, that's kind of obvious, duh.
I guess it's obvious. So, let's see. You can't dump rock? Why? Too much? We're processing all the rock. Okay, so of course there's still a teeny bit in the middle. Because the game said, fuck you, asshole. You don't get to have every last bit. That's my fucking limestone. I said,
That would have been nice.
for now. So sick of drama, man. What you got? What kind of drama you got, little demon? That drama llama won't leave you alone? Alright, so the next thing we're going to work on over here, now that we've got meat trimmings going, or now we've got sausage going, we got meat going, we got eggs going, tofu going, we got bread going. Next is going to be snacks. And I forgot to set up some canola. How are we doing on fruits and veggies? Fruits and veggies are starting to struggle. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some fruits, veggies, canola there. Unpause that. We'll do fruits, veggies, and canola here. And we'll unpause that one. Man, that water from that is freaking awesome. How are we doing on fertilizer over here? Fertilizer's getting better. I think we may need another ammonia producer. Possibly. How much excess nitrogen do we have? We have 36 and 36, and we're using 24 here, and that's it. So the nitrogen So the thing is this nitrogen only runs if our ammonia from sour water is empty. So right now we're running these because our ammonia from sour water is empty. Get another arc furnace going there. It's about a girl, but not in the good way. My brain was like, who is Drama Man? It's one of those combos that showed that should be had off stream. Yep, no worries, fair enough. That's enough said. Alright, so copper is absolutely struggling. Why? We have copper in stock. Why are there no trains coming to get copper? There are trains coming to get copper, they just delivered copper. Okay.
Wait, can you actually place like the connector pieces right next to each other now?
Which connector pieces?
Like the belt connector pieces, the little cubes.
No,
Like not the balancer, the connectors.
not that I've seen.
Let me double check that. They allow the ghosts to be placed right next to each other. I'm just not sure if they're actually built.
Not that I've been able to.
About to find out. Yep, they build next to each other now.
What?
Yep.
Since when? Did they change something?
Must have. You couldn't do this before.
No.
Now they don't connect, but you can place them.
Oh, you can. You've always been able to place them. You just couldn't. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can't connect them. Food processor. Okay, hold on. We need to figure. I got. I think I have a blueprint for this. I gotta run to the restroom, and then we'll figure this out. I think I already have something to make this. Oh, this is what we already have over here. Instead of using all of this, which we don't need anymore.
The graphite's gonna be a pain.
But we still need to make the sugar cane into sugar. And then you can just wrap this around this way. Set this to sugar. I'm okay with that. We got a whole bunch of extra a water pipe that we are not using now. We've got our sugar cane. This is where the sugar cane goes in, right here. Ethanol. We can get rid of that one. And then we can do this storage like here for biomass. Don't want any in there. I get it. And then our biomass. Or not biomass, this is the actual sugar. Then let's see. Back over here, we'll grab that guy. let's see. Do we have enough sugar production? We have 15 to 12. 12. And we need 16 sugar per ethanol maker. So
Get off my fancy bus. Off my fancy bus.
okay, there we go. Utilize all of those. Go. $24, $36, $48. Now we're making 60 sugar a minute. And that requires 64. So
Boy, you
there we go. I don't really want to.
Dad, get off. Get off my fancy bus.
All right, now, okay, so we've got some sausages in there. We are backing up. We are backed up on tofu. So I think our best bet for this, the food packs is going to be excess tofu and veggies. Or maybe we make both meat and... I'm not doing eggs, because eggs are going to be used in the
Boy!
cake. The cake... Where's the cake? Eggs. Yeah, cake. Flour, sugar, cooking oil, eggs, and fruit. So, the cooking oil, how do we make the cooking oil? That's a mill. And then is it a fluid? I think it's, or is it on a belt?
Baby.
We have some canola. Where do we make the cooking oil at? That one's for cake. This one's for snacks. Oh, we've already got the snacks one. And we could use excess corn
Little women.
for snacks. Which I think was the better recipe, right? Yeah, it makes more snacks for corn.
Inside boys. The women.
So
Overeat the women.
that one just requires some plastic input. We already have the salt available.
Boy, get off that fence. Off that fence. God, get off that fence. Oh.
Are they... I don't want to get our limestone that low.
Oh boy, here we go again. Can't even step away 10 minutes to do laundry without the maintenance crashing. What is it this time? As always.
Trying to find a destination it can't reach. Of course it can't. Where are you trying to go? You can't get there. Well, we're gonna just go ahead and just get wrecked. I know those are copper rocks, but fuck it. Alright, they are actually working. And they're getting copper. But we're gonna save this for copper later. We're gonna have these guys go work on flattening the middle. That sounds like a good idea. Because when they get done with this, then we can have them focus on something else that's more important. But for now, this is actually important. So, get it done. Or better yet, maybe what we'll do is we'll just have them lop the whole top off of this mountain. Or maybe do we start building our train station over here for mining? Because this was what I wanted to get this titanium first. Alright, so med packs 2. Medical supplies 2. Is medical supplies and antibiotics. Antibiotics is sugar. Oh, in a fermentation tank, we need more sugar, ammonia, and oxygen. Oh. That's what this was for. That's what that extra input was for. The ammonia. This is super annoying. I wish I would have known, because I would have put the storages. I mean, we still could. We could easily put the storages for the poppies. Wait, where were the poppies needed for? Hydrogen fluoride? What? Well, I guess what we could do is we could easily... We're just burning off nitrogen right here.
Right this.
We could easily just move this. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Cancel. We just want to turn this around.
That movies are all.
Sugarcane and then poppies.
Cruise. On the water.
Alright, so we're actually going to just move this over there, the storage over here, and then that'll allow us to get another row of these guys in. I have a feeling we're going to need more sugar processing. This is really slow. Like glacial. Okay, and that's 120 of those we don't need to worry about.
Oh.
Almost empty.
Right this. Enter. Arget.
Leave that there. And then now we can actually start this one up. Some more sugarcane growing. We're gonna need it. Now I kind of wish I would have put this one in this way. I guess we still could.
Anything else you're gonna need that space for?
The only thing would be if I have a blueprint for the medical 2, but I don't think I actually saved the medical 2 stuff. I don't know. This is all a whole jumbled mess from my last build, but it's all correct ratios, but there's just pipes everywhere. Oh, antibiotics times 6. Ethanol with sugar. Man, I already planned all this out. This is awesome. I just wish I remembered how it all went together.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
This anaerobic digester stuff needs to go. It is in the way, and I fucking hate it here. Okay, this coal burner is working fantastically. I've just got all the things that it'll burn, prioritizing what I want to burn first, and then We've just got a stockpile of other things to burn if those run out. It's fantastic. We're just producing all the water. As long as I'm not putting lava on the house, yeah, I think we should be fine. God, that was fucking funny.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Top Trick is just one of those people that the way he tells stuff is just funny as shit. Like the natural kind of funny. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cause that shit was hilarious.
Poor kiddo.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I mean,
lessons need to be learned.
sure. Okay, why are we not processing? Because fuel is backed up. Diesel fuel is backed up and causing us to not process other things. What?
A cruise? Armor.
This doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay, well, we've got tons of stone. They've almost merged the gap. Obviously, we can't deliver enough stone. And copper is still struggling. But it's not a lack for delivering it, because we've got some in the station. We have some over here. We're just waiting for these guys to get down and start getting the good mega dump loads, if you will. They're working on it. Maybe we need to get one of these guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the problem is here, they're not digging this part because they're trying to progress down the mine, and one wrong collapse and they block themselves in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna temporarily block that off and block that off. I know that's going to hurt our copper production for a minute, but in the long game, it's going to help us. The other excavator's coming over here. Of course you are. Ah, fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be totally fine. Oh, avalanche! I told you, one wrong avalanche and back to square one again. Yep, stone is doing things. I don't know if they got it on this game, but Be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if they had a war machine that could conveyor that crap. I don't know what do you mean, Waldo? Chris? A war machine? Are you talking about like the wheel machine? Like the big old wheel excavators that just put it onto a belt and belt it out? I think there's a mod for that, but not in the vanilla game. They want you to actually use the excavators for their purpose. There might be a mod for that. But honestly, the excavators are fantastic. They just are derpy sometimes. Alright, let's let that guy go deliver. And then we'll pause his ass on the way back. Get that copper out of, or that ore out of his thing. Or gold, I mean. And then we'll do the same with this guy. And I think we're just gonna have one truck running right now. We'll have this guy run back and forth because I want to keep the gold supply going, but I don't really want a ton of gold being mined yet. I want to keep the copper going. Okay. All right. There we go. They're almost done with this over here. Dirt is almost all cleaned up. Dirty dirt. No available designations. What is wrong? Well, you done with all that already? Iron. You should have gone outside then, Winston. Don't bork at me. Go outside. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah. There we go. Dude, go outside. Jackson, can you let them outside, please?
Yeah.
Come on, dogs. Opie, come. Sam, do you gotta go potty? Go ahead. Yeah, go. You gotta go potty, Opie? Go potty. No?
But we'll go outside.
Sam, you gotta go? Okay. I got him. You gotta go potty, Sam? No? Okay. All right. Well, there we go. This is... I mean, this is exactly what these are intended for. I just think they're stupid.
Off of the forehead. Fox, the barber.
Barber.
Fox, barber.
Well, that'll be fine for right now. And then you're still not at the fucking bottom? Good God.
Top of the morning.
Holy crap.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning, done. Barber.
Alright, so oh, they're gonna keep grabbing coal.
this game. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
All right, so now let's go back and check on. Oh, we have one more. What are you working on? Oh, you were just the guy that we were using to get some rock. And maybe that's what we continue you doing. Go into this right here.
Oh no, Mario just died.
See if you can get some more, maybe pebbles of gold. Not really worried about getting gold, but I mean,
Might as well.
yeah, exactly. We did get some more gold actually. I got rid of all this gold ore, and now I mean 57, but still 57 is 57 more than we had.
It's like, is the
Why is there a Steel Series giveaway thing going into the tavern?
I have no idea.
Whatever. The world may never know.
Shouldn't these things get their own channel?
What?
Like the giveaway thingies?
They could, yeah. I don't know why it's going there, and I don't know who set it up to go there. That was automatic. Somebody set it up to go there from Steel Series itself. Probably from their Discord, but I don't know who did.
We'll go inside.
Thank you, Jackson. That was really helpful, bud. I'll add that one back in there. And set it to empty as well. So instead of dropping the dirt here...
I let the dog creep too inside because he's a man.
Good job, thank you. Don't you start. Oh, you got the itchies? Is that what you're barking at? I don't know what to do. What to tell you, bud.
Balls and
Okay, these copper dudes are making some freaking headway, hell yeah. I don't think we really need more than just one of these guys here. He's obviously keeping up no problem. Our storage is backed up and our powder is backed up. Now, all right, the copper ore crushed is catching up.
I don't want boards.
Okay, so the sugar is actually backed up now. And that's because our ethanol is backed up.
Bud. Back on the beat.
All right, antibiotics. Is sugar, ammonia, and oxygen. It feels like it's the same exact process. Adding in ammonia for the ethanol.
Oh.
This can go away. Take that back to there. Let's see. That. Would it work better this way?
Look! Look!
So the CO2 storage is going to have to move, which is easy enough to move to wherever. Might even be better on this side of steel. Okay. Yeah, that moving part, bud, you can't land on that. That's quicksand.
Yeah.
X. Okay, we already got a copy of that. Okay, let's just go ahead and delete it all. And he's playing, no, the original, well, one of the Super Marios. I'm not sure which one. He has a little emulator, one of those Super NES emulators that has all the old school games or whatever.
Hey! Stop! Stop that this instant.
All right, and now can we work the antibiotics? Yes, but not very well.
It's a tight squeeze.
It is what she said.
Giggity.
Look at the Lewis. Look like a Lewis.
So the problem is these require a whole bunch of oxygen to run, and these require not as much oxygen but more oxygen, which means we're gonna need to add 2 more. And then these ones are going to require ammonia. Not a ton, but some. Which means we're going to need hydrogen.
Gazooks. Watch out! There's my Koopa. Ow!
And the only other way to make hydrogen is in a chemical plant 2. Or the only way to make ammonia is a chemical plant 2 with hydrogen and nitrogen. We're already making nitrogen right here. The only thing we need to import is some hydrogen.
What happened? Took me 2 days.
Okay. So we got our lead off, and then we'll get our smokestack. Priority's going that way. Okay, now we need a chem plant 2. We'll just set that up right in front of this one. And we'll just set that up to make nitrogen. Of course it's backwards. Fuck you, game.
Do you still think you can have nice things?
I want to. But I don't believe it for 1 second.
Why is making copper such a shit show?
I don't know.
Why can't the stupid metal caster 2 not just match the output of an arc furnace 2? No, gotta use 2 of them.
Because that would be a nice thing, Faye.
Yeah, I know.
Zoe.
Goddamn.
Now, the oxygen is at this level. So that's gonna go there. This is a random corner piece of a pipe for whatever the fuck reason that is there. Because who the fuck knows? Now, antibiotics.
The bubbles. Runners are fast.
Go. We have oxygen going around there. Okay, now we're gonna let this guy just kind of be right here-ish. That there, that, and fill in the gaps. There we go. Sugar is gonna go that way. Apparently we didn't connect them properly. And then ammonia. Here we go. So there's the ethanol production done. And then this is antibiotics done. Now, so medical supplies 1 and antibiotics makes medical supplies 2. Okay, so that's easy enough. So tier 3, tier 2, T2, I mean. Medical supplies, we'll get them sent back into storage. And then start off with just an assembler 3. Medical supplies 2.
Full hat gun. Full hat gun. Little tourist. Full hat guy. Full hat guy.
We'll do a small storage for the antibiotics. Right there. Why not?
Stop looking, dog. Lewis.
Now the question is, do we need to supply medical supplies 1 and 2, or just upgrade to 2? I think we just have to upgrade to 2.
Yes. Worse. Door half guy.
Or do they count both of them? $36, and this is making $48.
That's just a joke.
So the healthcare gives plus 20 to health.
You have to do is put it up the vacuum. We'll take you back to find.
There we go. Now we've got... We're full up on copper again. Okay. How are we doing over here? We're starting to back up. It's just a long haul. All right. So... Oh. We don't want them to have to do that. Hauling those over manually. That's stupid. Alright, so now the next step for this is all gonna be I was afraid that we weren't gonna have enough sausages. We have plenty of meat. At least for now. So we could be... could cut up the extra carcasses into trimmings. So we'll put that at the very end, and then now when we need more meat, we can just add a couple more for meat, and then the trimmings will just get the excess that makes it all the way to the end, which will mean we never really have any excess. And technically don't need this gigantic storage.
Hat guy! More hat guy!
So the downside to canola is we can't do anything with it if we have excess. Soybeans. Where are we going to process the canola? Because, well, this pipe needs to move. Okay, so the water will get raised up. And then where do we do the canola? Maybe we just do canola right here? Alright, now soybean or the canola. Food, mill, canola into animal or cooking oil.
Sloths. They're slow animals. What's wrong? Sloths. Sloth.
Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna get a big storage back here because
We're sloths.
why not?
Also, we are.
Cooking oil.
Airport.
And then we're gonna get our animal feed. Go. Now the canola. There we go. Now we've got our cooking oil done.
They look like they have long arms. Yeah, like. Yeah,
Alright,
they
man.
look like
I'm running out
Roger's
of steam.
arms.
Yeah, fair enough.
Catch you
Fair
tomorrow.
enough. Yep. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's off the speaking slowly.
Hi, beautiful. Yeah.
That's big and small letters.
All right, so snacks.
I'm trying to feed.
I don't know what I was doing with this, but okay. Whatever. plastic.
Where's Lost?
Corn.
Hold the. I'll let Muga inside.
Thank you, Jackalope. And then the last thing is salt.
I'll let Opie inside.
And then last thing is the canola oil. Biomass. What was the other thing creating biomass? Whatever. I don't remember.
Top of the morning.
Tofu, that's not tofu, that's gonna be snacks. Here we go. Now we've got all of the food groups about to be finished. So now we've got corn. We got some serious demand for corn.
There.
Your daughter's waiting.
But now they'll hopefully be a little bit more even. Okay, so now we've got snacks and food market 1, snack, build 2, what is going on? Output is full. Oh shit. Hmm? Alright, now... Food packs. Tofu and vegetables. Or meat. And bread. Zodiac, what's going on, buddy? Meat and bread seems like the better option here. I'm melting. Please remember, I live like on the North Pole and not used to heat. Yeah, I've heard you guys have been getting some nasty heat, Zodiac. You got some Texas heat, and you guys don't have like air conditioning and all that stuff readily available. It would be miserable. Incoming 10 days, it won't go down. No AC at home? No AC. Yeah. That's nuts. Oh man. I have my bedroom in the basement though, so bearable, but about 95 degrees in the kitchen. Oh, nope. That would not be bearable. So wait, why are we not getting... Why are we not getting... the snacks? Okay, what are we gonna do with the food packs? Been playing Medieval Dynasty for a while now. It was a fun game to come back to. Oh, I bet. Zodiac, it's gotten a lot of updates too. How's that going?
What? Oh.
What are you enjoying about it, or what? Is there anything? Crash, what's going on, buddy? Slow and alone. Didn't notice that many updates. Well, I know it's gotten like 1 or 2 major updates since the last time I played it. The nice paced game in the weather. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, so now we're producing all the foods. We need to produce the food packs. Food packs.
October 10th.
What are the food packs produced in? Assembler.
October. We don't have your freezer.
Going on issues. Just trying to figure out what to do. We're trying to produce these guys, the crew supplies. We've got plastic. We finished the medical supplies too. And now we're about to work on the food packs. Now we need to get bread.
Monster X.
There we go. So now we're creating food packs. Now, we won't be... Let's see. We need... For the meat... Well, I mean, it's not that bad. We're actually doing pretty good meat-wise. The bread is definitely not an issue. Canola could be an issue. Possibly. Oh, hello, Doctor Do. What? What's wrong? Well, tell me all about it. Well, tell me about the woes of Dockery Do. What's going on? What, are you going to tell me about them, or are you just going to cry? Come here. What's going on with the Dockery Do? Hmm? What's going on? Hey, you. Dockery Do. Dockery Do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Who's a good boy? He did. He had to come over here and say hi. Just for a minute. Cuz he can't be here too much cuz, you know. Then everybody would know his secret.
The hospital. Little nightmares free.
All right, corn will be next. We can empty that other storage.
Doctor.
All right, now food packs are being created. So now we can actually go over here and we should have plenty of medical supplies as well.
Doctor.
And do we make those right outside the crew? Similar to
Oh. Almost break. Okay, time. And then.
all right, so make the crew supplies. Crew supplies is food packs, medical supplies, and plastic. Yep. That's what we want to make. So let's go ahead. We're going to get food packs. And bring those priority. We're going to give those some priority. And then medical supplies 2. Priority 6. And then plastic. Thank you, bud. And we gotta go make sure that those things are set to allow trucks to pick up from them. Now and then we need flip that. Need that one.
Right. Pop quiz.
You?
There we go. Got crew supplies finished. Yeah, slag works just like stone. It's pretty much stone. It just has a different texture. This is actually slag right here.
Bobby.
Well, it looks like we're gonna just fill in this whole thing over here with dirt. Wow, they finished that already? Very nice. All right, let's go ahead. Move this over here slightly. We'll just have them start tearing out this mountain for us. Oh, somebody's not happy. He's letting us all know about it. He's upset. Alright, no active alerts. I don't care about fruits and vegetables. Not a problem. Food packs are done. Now, the question is... Oh no. Fuck.
Doug.
Alright, well, we'll have to start up our space thing again.
Oh no.
All right, let's go ahead and deploy a new.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Dog.
Five, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Two pails. Officer behind me. Bolt. Fox barber. Fox barber.
Go. And then Crew supplies. Where's the crew supplies? Right there. Oh shit, that's gonna require us to do titanium alloy.
Oh!
Do we want to do... So we have to do this. Wait, does it not let us do...
Thus.
Five, three, two, one, liftoff.
Okay, so we're gonna send the station parts up. 120 of them.
Five, four, three, two, one, liftoff.
angry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
No.
Oh, come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
So we should get these station parts up there in time.
That was from McDonald's.
So the maintenance is rocket is ready.
Yes. Okay.
And let's see. Should it is delivering a rocket ready to go to pad 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Station requires a crew to provide its bonuses. Crew members need supplies, which must be regularly delivered by rockets. New crew members must be sent periodically while existing crew return to Earth. Limit their radiation exposure. If supplies run out or crew members stay too long, they will leave the station using they arrived in. Insufficient crew for full operation. So it just sent the supplies. Now maybe we'll send the crew?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
That's cool. Okay, so now should be able to go two, three, four, five. Oh, panels are getting wrecked. Oh, right, because we need panels for the rocket itself. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll catch up on panels. We just launched a bunch of rockets in succession, so we went through a lot of panels. Funny part is, still haven't gotten any aluminum. Like, why bother making the player set that up for scrap? Crew rotation.
Perfect.
Not that that really changed much, but maybe enough for them to not have to drive all the way around. All right, now we need to make sure we check this more often. And this All right. Well, we got a lot done today. What all did we get done? We chased a whole bunch of shit. We got that bridge finished. We got all of our housing upgraded to 4. We got all of our colony food stuff going and sort of put together-ish. Except for cake. Did forget to do cake. Oh, stop. Stop. You need more? I'm doing the best I can. Alright, so we've got flour, eggs, sugar, and fruit. Fruit is right here.
Yes.
Let's see, sugar. Oh, shoot. Now we've got both cake and snacks. Research is done. Thank you. So we don't have titanium alloy going yet, so we're gonna work on fast breeder. Okay, so we can't do that one. Wait, how do we get space research points? What's up, Strand? Oh, there we go. Ah, providing. Oh, geez. Gonna require us to keep more crew up there, more food up there, a new product, which is electronics 4. I don't even think we're producing electronics 4. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's going to be the point that I'm going to call it. What's up, West Dude? Thank you for the resub, man. 26 months. Thank you very much, West Dude. I appreciate that. I am calling it. Tomorrow is my birthday, and we will be streaming. I'm probably going to be doing a long one. So I want to get some sleep. And where I try to work out a plan? Yeah, something like that. Well, we are gonna go and raid Colonel Will.
Offs.
All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully, everybody can come and hang out during my birthday. If you can't, no worries. I appreciate you being here whenever you can. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Roboport network. The roboports that protect the wall. So that's your wall, and there are your lasers. And you have a. If you had a roboport every so often, you could request in here to keep 5 bots or something in each one, and then 5 bots should live in there, and then in theory they will be the closest for their section, and then they will return to it theoretically. If you kept a buffer box with repair packs there as well. Well, spares, I guess. Hey Vess, how's it going, buddy? We're doing good. We're just making some plans for a new playthrough.